Yep. Hello. Welcome and good morning, everyone. This is okay. We're good. I just want to make sure that all of the random pieces of. I used to have this thing set up so that the wires were not everywhere, but now they are.
That happens.
So, good morning. Brianna was woken up very early by a dog that needed medication, so she is joining us.
Remember how I was like 7:30? It's too early to be on screen.
Yeah.
I was like, the alarm went off at 6:30. I'm not going back to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, my book's all the way over there. This is a problem.
How's the 13th hour going?
Sorry, what?
I said, how is your book going?
I wish I was this woman's editor.
Or counterpoint, I wish anyone was this person's editor.
Because, here's the thing. She's got a lot of good ideas.
But she doesn't, despite it having so many words, she doesn't say anything.
Well, here's the thing. Because, I've beta read before. And I at one point tried to do it, professionally, where you do charge for people. It's not quite an edit, but it's not just beta reading either.
Right.
And so it's one of those things that, I can see a lot of the time, I can see what she's trying to do, and I can appreciate that. But there's a lot of just something will happen, but nothing's happening.
Yes.
It's not that something did. It's that the very the workhouse thing. When she goes to the workhouse, you're sitting there going, okay, what is the point of her having gone to the workhouse for all that it matters in this that moment in the story? Because you go and immediately we're out again.
She was really over here trying to be Cassandra Clare.
She was, and it's one of those things I was like, so there are so many ways we could have accomplished what you needed to accomplish with this character going into the workhouse.
I kind of get why she did it, because this was originally published as a KU book.
Yeah.
And you get paid per page turn.
I understand,
so,
but there's just
KU books always have unnecessary scenes.
Yeah.
But before she submitted it to Spiffbo, it should have been.
Sorry, I didn't want to listen. This morning is one of those mornings I need my tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna make coffee in this first run.
I can't. And the tea that I like is not one that you can let steep too long. It's 5 minutes on the dot. If you go over 5 minutes at all, it's this is too bitter.
Yeah.
So, anyways, but yeah, so it's I'm not bored and I'm not enjoying myself, but there is a level of for one thing, a lot of it sounds like a YA novel. First off, and I'm this is not we're the math ain't math in here.
But then there's a steamy scene, and you're like, I am confused.
We've had multiple random steamy things happen at the beginning, not too much. We're still very Victorian in what's going on.
Well, yeah.
But also, I'm just this is the whole fact. You know the scene where her that takes over her body?
Sure. I immediately forgot that part.
Okay,
immediately.
I don't want to spoil it for anyone who wants to read, but yeah, I'll put it in it was weird to have that understanding that there's I'm just okay,
yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I know
we need to resolve this. She wakes up and and I'm no, she's right, my dude. I know it's but she's right. Yep. There are two of you here. You have to be okay. So it's not going. It's just this is not turning off my writer brain, and I keep seeing places where I'm okay, but if you had done this, if we cut this, if we combine this, if we did all of this, you would have a book.
Yeah.
You got a book, and this is going to work for some people. Some people are going to enjoy this.
But the fact that this is a 3 or 4 book series, and I'm they're just going to get progressively longer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hopefully the writing gets progressively better, especially because I know indie writers, they tend to be a little bit better about people having critiques for them.
Yeah, that's true.
So because they understand like their best, like or self-pub, I guess, their best, if they can't hire an editor, beta readers and reviewers are actually their best bet at improving their writing.
Yeah, exactly.
So granted, you should not tell reviewers. Like my blog starts with, if you want to, I think I told you this already, but like the blog for this starts with, if you want to watch this, you can. Just don't let me know you're watching. I don't need to know.
Yeah.
I don't need to know. Unless you want to hire me. In which case. Because like I've been told I do a mean developmental edit from 2 people who actually are published.
Nice.
However, I've only done for those 2 people, like done edits for those 2 people. So it's like, I can't call myself a developmental editor.
Right.
Until I've got more under my belt.
Right.
Anyways, we have a lot of comments. So, I'm not used to having this many. Like we took so long to go through them last night. I was like, wow. Anyways, good morning, Monty. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Sarah. Thank you for coming in. Good morning, Butterflies and Books. Elena. Hello. Good morning, Scorpio Rising. Bree says, hey, gotta wash my hair first because it won't have a chance if I sprint all day. Then I'll be there. Yeah, this needs to get washed at some point today because
I tried to do my best with dry shampoo. It didn't work very well.
Yeah, we do 2 to 3 times a week because my hair can usually manage that. Sometimes that does mean dry shampoo does get pulled out, but I've started jogging again, and so I was like, you know what, it's fine. I'll just wash my hair in the tub after I go jogging on Thursday night. Mm-hmm. And then I forgot, and it was 9 p.m. and I was like, well, I'm not going to bed with wet hair.
Right.
So, Butterflies and Books is listening to A Gathering of Shadows. Nice. That is one of my favorite series. I love that series so much. I think we've discussed this before. It's just like so good. Hello, Matthew. Welcome. I saw you joined us this morning. Thank you for joining. Stormy's back. Hey, Stormy. I hope you got some good sleep. I know you were up real late last night. And Nadim is back. Hey, Nadim. Butterflies and Books says, the problem with KU Books is I get you get paid per page turn, but your one book sounds like it could have been split into 3 or 4 different books. Honestly, no, that's not the problem. It needed to be less book. We needed a tighter edit on the book. Right. We needed to have certain things do double duty. Like there have been things where I'm like, if you'd combine these 2 scenes, this would be a better paced novel.
Right. But like the KU romances do the same thing.
I got so many books. I did not get 300 like some people did. But I did get quite a few last night. I was just like, oh, these are the genres I'm interested in, and we'll go through. A lot of them are a lot of the ones that I was like looking at, they're KU anyway. So it was like, nah, I don't need to stuff these.
Well, yeah, but then you don't have to use one of your 20 spots.
I know.
And if you cancel KU, you would have still had it.
Yes, which I'm like, this is... So I went ahead and got those anyways. I'm just like, I can always delete them if I decide I don't like them.
Yeah.
So, but a lot of them I was like, well, this, like, the problem with that list is I need to see covers.
Yeah.
And so, like, a lot of it was just me going through, okay, this title looks interesting. How does the description look? And then I'd go from there. Sometimes I just look at the description and go, nah.
Yeah, I would look at the keywords and be like, okay, I like those buzzwords. And then, like, sometimes I'd pull the cover up and be like, never mind.
There were a couple of those I did. I feel a lot of those feel like, especially the fantasy romance ones, felt like they hired the same cover designer. Like they all had the same cover designer.
Yeah, they did.
Like a lot. I'm like, is this just a sale on a certain person's covers?
Yeah.
So, Nadim is reading "Hear the Wind Sings," the debut novel of Murakami. So far, this is their Nadim's 3rd book for Murakami. Nice. Ro is reading. Oh no, Ro says the Archive Undying by Emma Miko Candon is weird, but I'm liking it. I've seen Tamsin Muir fans enjoying it. Okay, I've heard of that one.
I've seen 2 people read this book, and they both DNF'd it. And I was like, dang it, this looked really good.
Speaking of DNFs, Ro just DNF'd A.M. Strickland's book.
That book does get better. The ending is actually pretty well done, but like you do have to slog through a lot to get there.
That's too much work, honestly, when there are so many books to read. God, your shelves, you've got like space on your shelves. What is it like living that life? Was it Mel? I think, was it Mel that just put up a bookshelf reorganization?
Yeah.
I watched her bookshelf reorganization and I was like, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to get my 2 new bookshelves when I move. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and get them now.
I mean, if you have room.
So they're going to, of the 3 bookshelves, only one is a Billy bookshelf and the other 2 are bookshelves that I got at Target.
Oh, right.
So at some point, I've always wanted to replace them, especially like this one. My contemporary shelf is starting to make the shelf bow a little bit.
Oh, yeah. No, the Target one is not. They definitely don't last as long.
They've lasted about 15 years at this point, probably.
That's
but it's
impressive.
Still like they're not the nicest. My Rick Riordan shelf might need help on that Billy bookshelf over there too. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that's not straight.
I think I'm gonna swap a couple of things because I have my fantasy romance down at the bottom, and I think I might switch them with that shelf because those ones I don't like. It's like I don't like the way that shelf looks as much, so I don't necessarily want it in all my videos.
Oh, your videos, yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna get the extenders because I still have a ton of room up like at the top.
I just use the top shelf of my bookshelf as a shelf. That's where my physical TBR is. But I'm like, you know what? I keep telling, and it's been like 5 years that I've been telling myself, like, it's fine. When I move out, I will get my new bookshelves. That's when we'll get them. So I don't have to move 3 bookshelves.
Right.
Because they just take up so much room when you're moving, and you can't like put anything in them if you don't want the back to get punched through, you know?
If you put them in on their side, then you can put the book boxes inside the shelf.
Inside them? Yeah. That's smart. Elena asks how we are. It's early in the morning, and I'm good. It's less early for me than for Brianna.
It's very early for me.
We have a recovering surgery patient behind you. No, that's Doyle.
No, I have Doyle and Schmidt in here so that Shotzi will calm down. She thinks that she wants to play. She's like, I'm fine. And they're like, no, you can't do that. Go sleep.
Susie, it took Susie so long to figure out that she could lie down on her side instead of on her belly. So she was super uncomfortable that first night after she got spayed.
She also really, really hates the donut.
The collar, or
so we don't have the cone. We have like it's literally like an inflatable. It looks like a big travel pillow, but it's for dogs. It's just like a little bit less cumbersome than a cone.
Than a cone, yeah. That's hilarious. Crystal joined us. Hi, Schmidt. Look at the Hampton boy.
It says, I was told we were going swimming.
Are you going swimming?
Maybe this afternoon.
Crystal said, just had breakfast, eggs and ham, finishing Catch 22 today, a product of its time for sure, and then starting my TBR scramble. It's so interesting when people talk about like, oh, it's a product. I think like people talk about things a lot of the time being a product of their time the wrong way almost, because like it's not meant to, like a lot of the time people are like, oh, it's a product of the time, and they'll it's not meant to, like, it shouldn't be meant to excuse. It should be meant to educate of, hey, these views are not great any longer. No, they're in there, but this and this are still good.
Right. But at the same time, like there are certain, like you can't really fault an author for like putting things in there when like they didn't know better and now they're dead.
Yeah. Well, the frustrating thing is that there have always been people that know better. It's just who are they paying attention to?
Right.
I think it's harder. Like we're going to have a lot of people that are held more accountable now because we'll have records through social media and stuff.
Oh, 100% now.
Like knowing that they could have easily interacted with the stuff, and also of them interacting with things.
For sure.
Happy early birthday, Elena. My birthday is 4 weeks from today. Nice. Stormy got a few hours of sleep. Apart from what I'm reading all day, I'm now on The Housemaid. Butterflies and Books. Also, if publishers / authors are sending your book, I just can't talk. I'm sorry, guys. That's just what this weekend is going to be. Are sending your book out. Why not get the people you're asking for your input on how they should market the book? I think that's an interesting option to like reach out to reviewers and be like, how do you think we should market books these days?
What? Publishers asking for our input? Could never.
What happens next? We get paid?
Could never be me.
Rye says, hello, I'm on my way home. Hey, Rye, and reading Powerless. I do not know what that is to Butterflies and Books, but yes. Let's see. I got about 20, maybe 30 pages. Okay. Hey, Elena, it's 2:30 p.m. here, and I just got home from work. Good for you. Well, we'll be starting Warrior Girl on Earth by Angeline Boulley once I have grabbed something to eat. I am. Beautiful. Yes, they gave descriptions, tropes for the KU. Matthew will be reading a mixture of Chinese and English books. Good. I love that. Good morning, Mood Reader. Butterflies and Books says hello to Schmidt as well. Row. I've read the first chapters. I thought you said you read 15 books. I was like, this happened last night, Row. How?
Let us sleep.
How do I learn how to do that? I've read the first chapters of 15 books I downloaded so far. I've liked 9 so far.
Nice.
Yeah, I went into some stuff that like I like and I know I want to read more of, but I haven't. And like some of it was like historical romance, and I was like, why are so many of these cowboy romances?
That is a big trend right now for some reason.
I don't need this. And it was like Old West, specifically Old West. I was like, this is Kindle Unlimited. I don't trust you to do this well.
What? Are you saying that you're not going to get like PTSD from Amish romance?
Listen, a girl liked an Amish romance once upon a time. There was one
read.
Amish cowboy. I was like, how does that work?
100% get PTSD if I tried to read one now.
No, I was more thinking, so how do I know this ain't super racist? Because like if you're doing anything in the Old West, you have to be careful about who is writing that shit, because there are still like there were a couple that used the word savage in the title. I'm like, no, that's a no from me, dog.
It's quite literally 2023.
Yeah. Crystal says, I totally agree. It's a book from 1955. So very interesting to what was spoken back then. I think Brianna and I kind of had a moment with that when we were reading Kurt Vonnegut, because like I know you did not have a good time with yours.
No.
I had an all right.
Specifically the term midget.
Weird.
This is a choice.
It is. I don't know if that was used. I don't remember that being used in Slaughterhouse 5, but like there were definitely some things where I'm like, okay, this is really progressive when it's on the anti-war front.
Right.
Like it was an anti-war novel, and he wrote an anti-war novel.
Right.
But there were some things in there that I was like, maybe not the most enlightened man when it comes to women.
No, God, no. Oh, God, no.
So, like there wasn't anything that was terrible that I wasn't like, yeah, this sounds like a dude that went through World War II. There probably were some things my grandfather would have said if I had lived long enough to hear them from him.
Right.
Especially considering he was military. So, like, there are so many military members in my family, which makes things awkward sometimes. Let's see. Elena is going to the library book sale on July 29th, so I'm going to be buying lots of books for my early birthday. Good for you. Oh, sorry. Stormy got 20 to 30 books on Stuff Your Kindle. I probably got about that many as well.
Yeah, probably.
I basically set myself timers, and like during the sprints, I go through during that sprint and get as many books as I could. Shall we do this funny little thing. It is a brand new concept, something. Oh, wait, before we do that, because I've started doing this, anything you want to plug on your channel before we start? Everybody knows you, I'm sure.
Well, in like 4 hours and 9 minutes, there might be something happening on my channel. So you should go over to my channel and hit the notification on the upcoming premiere. If you haven't already.
In theory, this live show, when it ends, should prompt you to go there.
Did you do the redirect?
I did. I was like, you know what? We're going to see if this works. And then I'll just go as close to 2 as I can.
There you go.
And we'll end at like 1:55.
Yeah. Because all it'll do is drop you off at the link. And then like it'll just say 3 people waiting or whatever.
Yeah. And I'll probably do that with like if I have people following my sprints afterwards, if they've scheduled them. Because I know not everyone is like us and scheduled. I have all of my sprints for the next week scheduled.
Nice.
Which is 3. So, okay. Let's do this funny little thing.
Crystal, haven't you already watched it?
Watched which? What? Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta also like support when the video goes live. Does that?
This is true. We're just gonna have a whole party in the chat. It's gonna be fun.
It'll be super fun. What am I doing? I'm looking for my sprint timer. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's do the customizable one. I really need to change the thumbnail of this customizable timer so that it has a clock on it so it looks exactly like the other sprint timer, but have I? No. Okay, 40. You think 45 minutes sounds good?
Sounds good.
Oh, hold on. Let me get it to that was not fast enough. Let me get it to 45. Okay, perfect. Let me pop this in. That is not us. That is my YouTube. There we go. There we are. And then let's full screen this bad boy. Okay. Crystal, I have, but listen, I know we have discussed how this readathon works at some point. I'm still going to need to reference the document and the FAQ or whatever at least 40 times during the readathon. So.
Oh, yeah, because they will all ask the same question.
I'll need to reference it for me. I'm like, wait. Because here's the thing that I learned watching a video about like a therapist breaking down shiny, happy people. I was taught not to trust my own intuition as a child. And so I always question whether or not I'm right about stuff.
Fair.
So, all right. I'm not going to do breakfast this sprint, but I'll do breakfast next sprint. So I'm just going to read because I want to get some of this book done. But
fair. I'm going to start my vlog.
Okay, I was going to say, what are you reading, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Lore.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
I'm here. Lore Olympus, Volume 4.
Oh, this is so cute.
Isn't it? And it's a pretty teal color.
Mm-hmm. I need to read that someday.
You haven't read it yet?
I have not. No.
Oh, yeah, 100% you need to. It's adorable. You'll love it.
I know I will love it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's
so, yeah, it's on the TBR along with many other books. Okay.
Thousands of other things.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and mute your mic. Welcome back, guys. This book is a choice. Hold on.
Oh no.
I just had to read the sentence. A man still requires some blood to raise his cock, and I just would like to die.
I mean, they're not wrong.
No.
Wrong, but I didn't need to read that. Just on a that's not even bad writing. I'm sure there are people that find that hilarious. Just on a personal level.
It's fair.
No. Thank you. Next. Hi, Bree. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, in the space of like 30 pages, we went from a dubious consent scene to that line. So
Yikes.
like there's yeah, anyways, good morning.
Good morning.
Anyways, let's see. So, how did everyone do? If you are new this morning, if you're just joining, let me know. You need to chime in last minute. Let me know what board you're doing if you're doing a readathon, because I would love to see. And how are we all? Have any of us started our readathon books yet? It's a good question.
I started it this morning. It's called stretching the prompt.
If I don't know you're stretching it, no one can yell at you.
Well, I mean, it's going to be in the vlog, but I don't care. I did have the caveat that I was casually participating.
You did. And also, I did say make the readathon work for you.
Exactly.
So it's going to help people read.
I have discovered that I am a structured mood reader. Like, I need some structure, but I need the flexibility within that structure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm yes, no. The aceness was not. Like, there have been a couple of times in this book where I'm like, maybe I'm just gonna maybe we should just be all the way ace. Maybe we just should maybe we take the demisexual out of it and we just don't. But Bree, what are you working on this morning?
So I have washed my hair. Yay. It's wet and there. So enjoy that. But I need to pick my next book, and so I'm going to decide between these two now. When I had a poll, it was Firefly Summer, but I still need to definitively decide. So I'm going to read a little bit of each one and see which one I am vibing with at the moment. And go with that. It'll be my second book, and I did get some progress on my little setup here.
Oh, that's so cute.
I did a little thing. And then I can write the book that I did, and then I think I'm gonna color in the box.
Nice.
When it's you know what I mean? When I finish each one. And then this side, I think I'm gonna do kind of some sort of tracker of maybe how many pages, each book and how many pages it was and whatever, how long it took me to finish it, something like that. On this side, I think is what I'm going to do, but TBD.
You should, when you finish setting that up, put pictures in the Discord. I would love to see that in high def. So, okay. Do you need help deciding which book? I mean, I thought we decided that Firefly Summer was the one you were going with.
I think so. I'm just going to make sure that the writing is vibing with me at the moment, because I don't want to read something where I'm going to want to speed read too much.
Yeah.
Because I just finished reading a YA contemporary. So I'm not sure, because we have middle grade and YA, and both are going to be this one's going to definitely be angsty because it's a YA thriller. So that's basically just part of it when you.
Yeah, I mean, don't you know YA actually stands for young angst?
Whereas this one will be more
I thought it was angst.
This is going to be more this is an amusement park, an abandoned amusement park situation.
Ooh.
Yeah. Whereas this is she's going to a camp and getting to know a part of her family that she doesn't know really, and getting to know her mom who had passed, getting to know like a whole nother side of her and blah blah blah. So this is more like that kind of vibe, and then this is obviously more like a not that vibe.
If you end up liking, like you like that kind of setup of getting to know like a side of the family that she doesn't know, you should read Apple in the Middle by Cynthia Leonard Smith. It is so good. I read it for Readathon like 2 or 3 years ago. So
yeah, that's on my list for sure. Especially after reading the Christine Day one that kind of has that vibe to it. And
there
loves Apple in the Middle, and so I was just like,
there were a few things that I'm like, these are particular family dynamics that would, as a child, have given me a nervous breakdown. Just because there's a lot that like she doesn't, because this is her first time working or being involved, because her dad was white and her mom was Native. And so like there's a lot of like social cues that she doesn't understand. And she doesn't know that, like she doesn't ask. And they don't they don't explain it to her. They expect her to figure some of it out. And I was just like, this would literally murder me as a child, but it's adorable. Like just watching her like just connect with her family and realize that like there's just so much. Like I just love it. Let's see. Butterflies and Books loves that cover of Lore Olympus, Brianna.
Yeah.
How did you do, by the way? Reading.
I read. Well, there's no pages on this, but I read 7 episodes.
I hate that they do that. Like
that's one of the most annoying things is when things don't have page numbers.
Like,
it's just rude.
I like to keep track of pages, and so now I feel like I have to read the whole graphic novel in one sitting, and so I don't read graphic novels.
Right.
You know who does give pages? You know who does? Shannon Hale gives pages. There are page numbers all through here. Look at that. Some of the older comics will give pages, but when like they have the full size, I'm like, could we not just do like a cute little circle in the corner or something, please?
Right.
Or like every 4 or 5 pages, you have a panel that's a little smaller. Manga does that a lot. Like you won't have page numbers every page, but like where the framing of the panels allow it, they'll put a number. Butterflies and Books says apparently Gerard Butler's production company is either in the talks for developing a limited TV series of Darker Shade of that. I'm here for it. I would love to see Lila Bard in real life.
I thought there already was a TV show in production.
I'm pretty sure there is something going on. I mean, the rights may have gone back to V. Schwab.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Potentially. I know like Allie's gotten the rights back for Allie Carter's gotten the rights back for like Gallagher Girls or High Society a couple of times. Yeah. I think it was High Society. Because they just could never get that off the ground. Although that would be a great like Gallagher Girls would be a great like Lindsay Lohan, Amanda Bynes-esque TV series. Like with that kind of protagonist, like it would be fantastic. Nell says, hey gang, hey Nell, welcome. Stormy says that time I was way too quick. Listen, that happens sometimes. Monty, I read the first book for my July project. It was cute. Awesome. I cannot wait to see what this project is. Nell is asking what I'm reading. I'm reading The 13th Hour by Trudy Skies, which is not bad. There are a few places where I'm like, choices were made. And ma'am needs to read a Talia Hibbert book. So I'm not, like, I feel like, I don't know if we're working towards a sex scene between our 2 protagonists in this book. God, I hope she dumps her current boyfriend, though. Like, this book would be 10 times better without this man.
Wow.
So, like, he's just annoying. And it's hard because right now he's very traumatized. I'm like, I know that part of this is your trauma, but also you were this way before you got traumatized. So, like, please stop. Please stop. Anyways, I'm just like, Malk, you need to go. Crystal has an hour and 55 minutes left of my book. I have a dog with me who's scared of the iron. Like, that doesn't even make a lot of noise. I mean, it's hilarious, but if you go into the Discord, Crystal has pictures of said pupper, or has a picture of said pupper. You should check it out. Nadine just read 10 pages. Nice. That's a pretty nice clip for reading a classic. Those can take, because they put so many words on such a small page. I always like, classics are funny because it takes so long to get through a page. I have to be like, okay, listen, we're not reading a normal novel right now. It's okay that you're going slower.
Yeah.
Stormy found out in their book that the wife is crazy. That's a choice. Sarah finally finished Of Blood and Bone by Nora Roberts and started the third book in the trilogy. Yay. Nadine's mom just started reading 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Very fond of Spanish literature. Welcome, Leandra. For my shortest book, I started Bluets by Maggie Nelson. Hi. Hi, Jane. I cleaned off my desk a little bit and listened to the Bandit Queens. I'm at 87%, so hoping to finish it in the next sprint. I'm at like 66% on mine. I'm hoping I finish it by the end of sprints. Nell still needs to figure out what their shortest book is. Off the top of her head, it might be Turtles All the Way Down. Good morning, lovable reader. Morning.
I love Turtles All the Way Down.
What?
I love Turtles All the Way Down.
Yeah.
So good.
I enjoyed that one. It wasn't,
Okay.
I don't think it was my favorite because I think An Abundance of Catherines is still my favorite John Green book, but it was a very good book. 20% of A Gathering of Shadows. It's the clicking sound when you turn it on for the iron.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, and Lovable Reader is reading Them by Meek Watson. And Rye is 70% into her book. Love it. Rose says, I don't understand a thing in the archive. I'm dying. I still like what I've read. I love that vibe for you, Rose. Sometimes you don't have to understand it. You just need to vibe with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Ryan got stuck in Philly.
that is the thing that happens.
Yeah, Brianna and I know what that feels like. Listen, if you thought Cal was stressed through that, you should have seen Cal during the last stretch of the Queen Elizabeth Way. The QEW when we were driving back, because like Cal's little display behind his steering wheel went to, do you want to take a break? Because we've been driving for 10 hours at that point. And Cal was like, yes! But we can't get up. Oh, the baby did not like it.
No.
God. Philly has some traffic there.
Well, and also there's still that like detour through, because like I-95, like that major bridge, is not fully operational yet.
That's right, because it fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's funny because I'm used to terrible traffic because I went through Tampa every day for a year. Right. But it's yeah, wild. Bryce says, yeah, Philly traffic is the worst. Our GPS took us around it the last time, but brought us right through this time. Of course it did. It's a Gamora. Gamora. Hey.
She was in there whining. So I was like, distraction.
It's your sister. It's your sister.
Just like Hulu Voids. I'm very interested to like meet Gamora eventually and see what her personality is like. Just because like Schmidt takes a minute to form like he's so cute once he does.
I was gonna say, does Mora have the same thing where she doesn't really like other people touching her?
She doesn't mind it.
Oh yeah,
The
no, he
only
is.
person that she's skeptical of is my brother-in-law, and that's because he messes with her and tries to pick on her and stresses her out on purpose, and it's really funny.
He doesn't not like people. He just doesn't work for free. So like you
Yeah.
can pet him if you have a treat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny. It's
Yeah,
like
she
he
doesn't
won't let
mind.
you pet him, but he will decide that he's going to merge with your body
Yes.
Yeah,
while you are
she's
watching
really
TV
okay with
shows in your
strangers.
hotel room.
Yes.
Like he decided that I was the person when you and Derek, because Brianna, when we were in Philly, Brianna left Schmidt with us to watch while they went to Dave and Buster's, I think. And he was just like, I am going to press my body into yours so hard. Like, you need DPT right now. And I'm like, bro,
But also don't touch me. I will touch you, but don't touch me.
He'll let you touch him if he's like, because that was the one time he also was at the concert. I was like,
Yeah.
it's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
I tried mostly to ignore him because he was shaking a little. I was like, we're not going to encourage this. But also,
yeah, he did not have the best time.
No. He'll get used to it, though.
Yeah. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Oh, my God. The kid in the book is spoiled. Don't want to spoil too much, but she gets her glass of water and then she demands apple juice, which she does. This kid says the glass is dirty. Get me an oof. That child needs to be set to factory resetting or reset to factory settings. Okay, that is the end of the comments. Let me set us up for another 45 and add this to the stream. Okay. Since there are 3 of us, we're going to keep it on this one. I like that better for the 3. All right, guys. Hold on. We'll wait till Bree gets back to where she can mute her mic. I was like, hold on. All right. 3, 2, 1. Mute your mics. And we are back. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, downstairs. I read like 5 pages.
Okay.
I most of that was getting myself some breakfast. Maybe I might have only read like 2. We're currently drinking really expensive champagne that will have us pissing glitter.
Not you specifically.
No, not me specifically, our main character. And I'm just like,
I read like 4 episodes. I found out that Bonfire does not ship to Australia. And since we will have Australian people joining us, I'm trying to figure out Redbubble.
that makes sense. Definitely something to consider. But
I think I got it to work. I just have to, like, they have to verify my shop. Like,
yeah. Redbubble could do a better job of like making sure people are not stealing art.
Well, yeah, but also I've done everything I'm supposed to do, and they're like, "There's nothing in your shop," and I'm like, "But there is.
There is stuff in our shop. What's going on here?"
I'm so confused.
I understand that one. I need to, at some point, I do need to set up like merch eventually. And then, oh, hi, Kaiden.
He was getting grumpy.
No.
We could tell. And I probably need to also set up like a Patreon or a Ko-fi. Or coffee, I guess is the correct way to say it. Just because if I go no day job, it would be nice to have a little bit extra.
No, open later.
Fair.
So.
Later. Can you say hi?
I can't decide whether I want to do a shirt that says Vanya Schmidt Defense Squad or just Stabby Girl Defense Squad.
Oh, there you
are.
But we're gonna do one of them at some point.
Right.
No, open later.
Okay. Let's see.
I only got like 8 pages because my dad showed up with tomatoes from the Mennonites, and then he was playing with Kaiden for a bit, so I just kind of hung out, and then now he and my sister are moving a thing to be able to get him to get the trailer so that he can go do the mowing, and yeah, so Kaiden was getting mad because he was by himself in there. So,
Of course, like, no one's paying attention to me.
That's not a banana.
I love that.
There's no banana over there, Bubba.
Let's see. Elena just finished entering Jewish prayer, and I will rate the book 5 stars. Okay, nice. We love a 5-star read. I haven't had one of those in a while. Jessica. Hi, friends. I've still got my writing in tip for the day before I can start reading, but I'm here for sprinties. We love it. Listen, you are welcome to do whatever you need to do during the sprint. If that is writing, do it. These are here for. We do not discriminate.
I think, Margaret, you would like Daughter of No Worlds.
Okay.
It's definitely Stabby Girl.
Oh, did you upload him?
Vanya, Lila, Inej. I'm just like, I'm here for it. We love
her whole thing is like, no one else is gonna help me. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, that's very Vanya Schmidt coded.
Yeah.
Which I know that isn't the correct name for her, guys, but like her correct name is a spoiler, so I'm not gonna. Since that book just came out.
There you go.
Elena says the next book I'm going to read is The Girl Who Played with Fire by Steve Larson. Nice. I read the first book in that series. It was surprisingly, there was stuff in there. I was like, wow, I'm surprised that for a book written when this was written that you included that. However, I'm not sure how well the representation was done. So, after the second sprint, it just finished In Ranger's Prayer today, so I'm going to take a break and go on to the next. Okay. Stormy got 2 chapters done. Butterflies and Books got 25% of The Gathering of Shadows. Nell read the first 3 chapters, off to a good start so far. Nice. Leander says 30 pages read equals 30% through my short book. I wish that were the case with this book. Only made it to 81%. Only 81% is not bad, right? Listen, we're stuck in traffic with an unhappy baby. So
is 13th Hour one of your mid-year scramble books?
It is not.
It's like your own readathon, and you're not even doing it.
I'm not even doing it yet. I mean, I have it here. It's right here. But I do like my next book after this one. I may switch back and forth between the two, but my next book after this one is Miss Percy's.
Okay.
So like I know I need to finish 13th Hour by the time I do by the time because this is going to be a quick read. It's going to be so fast.
Technically, or you could be reading them both at the same time and just separate the vlog.
You could, but brain no work that way. Oh, we got the doggos excited. Crystal, less than 100 pages, getting ready to take out my diamond painting and still have a dog in hiding, even though the ironing is done. That is hilarious. Jessica says, good luck. They deleted our account for stealing artwork when it was literally a sign that we paid to have drawn specifically for our event. That's so weird. Did you contact the artist about that to see what happened? Because like that, the amount of art stealing I see on Redbubble is crazy. Mm-hmm. Like one thing that when you see something you like on Redbubble, one thing that's good to do is to go into their store and see, do they have a whole bunch of different art styles that are not consistent? Because that number one, you're going to get a lower quality image because they're not using a high quality image for that if they're stealing it. But if you see a bunch of different images that are not correct, like that are not like this, not like you may see an artist that has 1 or 2 distinct styles to them, and you can sometimes find their Instagram, that kind of thing, to double check. But those are some things you can do to make sure that you're not buying stolen art. Stolen art has always been a problem. It's just worse now with the AI shit that's going down.
Right.
But
I don't love the dashboard is not user friendly either. No. So like,
have you looked at Society 6? I don't know how, like, it's been a while since I put stuff on there, but have you looked at Society 6? Yeah. Yeah, I think, I can't remember which one had better profit margin, Creator, Redbubble, or Society 6, but one of them did. Let's see. Stormy Harper Gamer got 10 pages done. Leander wants to be a part of the Vanya Schmidt dispense squad. I agree. Carissa only read a chapter and played Potion Permit on my Switch. Nice. Jane is almost done. I got 96% into Bandit Queen, switched over laundry, and did some more cleaning. I started a load of laundry, so we love to see it. Bro, I can't wait to consume all the Summer Wing videos. Nice. Hey there, Dusty Book Sniffers. Just popping in to say hi. It's 1:45 a.m. Sunday here. Go to bed, please. That's so late. I tried to stay up until 2 yesterday to read the book, and I was just like, maybe if this was like capturing me, I could push through the tiredness, but I've almost dropped my Kindle on my face 4 times. So we're going.
Oh no.
I also like I'm in one of those. Do you know how like sometimes you'll go through those phases where you want like something to be a specific way? Like I'm currently like, I don't want this to be in the Kindle case. I just want to hold the Kindle. I want it to be nice and slim. Yeah, Leander agrees with me that Nicole should be sleeping. We appreciate you stopping in to say hello, Nicole. Thank you. Thoughts and prayers, lovable reader. I also need to work on my cover letter for a job that I really want. I don't know if no, we did not. I don't think you mentioned that earlier, but like cover letters are so hard. They're
so awkward.
They're hard. It's like tell us why you want the job, but don't obviously tell us why you want the job. And tell us why you're good for the job, but don't be. It's like, can you just send me a questionnaire? Like, why are you making me do this? Cover letters are 90% of the reason I do not want to look for another job. I hope they think your cover letter is like fantastic, Carissa, and you get all the way through the interviews, because like I have been where you are, and if sometimes it feels like a lot and I hope you get good payoff. Like, we are all for everyone getting better jobs. Yeah. Jess says someone blew up kisses back to that poor child.
It was totally unprompted. He was just like, "Mwah!" And then proceeded to go,
Nice. Jessica says, yes, you were able to request a review and they denied the review as well. The support says the decision was fine. That's just so, like, what? So the artist had to be involved somehow or something. Like, you paid for that design. They should. I wonder if they don't do stuff for commercial designs or whatever. Like, but that's something that you're supposed to be upfront about. If you have different rates for things that are going to be used commercially and for personal use.
Yeah.
That's what was the, oh God, there goes my train of thought. Sorry. I know a few people use Spreadshirt as well, but I don't know where they ship to.
I've never heard of that one.
No, I have not either. That's a new one. I know like TeePublic, which is really, really bad with the stolen stuff. There was another one. Like Bonfire probably is the best interface that I've seen.
Yeah, but they don't ship to Australia.
No, I know. I was just saying, as far as interfaces go, like aesthetically pleasing, that one's very nice. Carissa, amen. I'm so over adulting.
I have a very important question.
Okay, important question.
When I go to color in the boxes of the ones I've completed, do I use, so this is the dark blue that, oh wait, I can't point at things. This is the dark blue that I have on the page for the words and things. This is like a mild liner, the lighter blue. And then I also have this gray. Which one? Should I use a gray or the lighter blue?
I'm feeling the gray.
Okay. Now, follow-up question then. Do I use a lighter gray or that gray?
I would use a lighter gray just because, like, it gives you a little pop. Like, even if you did, like, I would use a very light color, whether you use the gray or the blue. Yeah. Like, use a very, so, like, it gives you a pop of color, but it's not going to overwhelm
too much, yeah.
Okay. Over here putting that costume design degree of work that I don't technically have. Carissa says, I haven't needed one in a minute, but I've been job hopping for the past couple of years, so it doesn't look good on my resume. I'm hoping that the cover letter will clear things up. I mean, COVID. Like, that's the only explanation anyone needs, to be honest.
I saw this TikTok the other day that was hilarious. It was like, here's how to explain a gap in your work history. Just be like, I'm sorry, I signed an NDA. And then they can't ask you about it.
Oh my God.
Can you tell me about this gap in your work history? I'm sorry, no, I cannot. I signed an NDA.
God, fuck Redbubble. Apparently the artist knew that they were using it commercially, and I reached out to the artist when it happened. And she also tried to contact them, and they were like, no. So who reported it? If the artist did not report it, who the fuck reported it? That is wild, Jess.
Spreadshirt does do worldwide.
Okay.
It might take a while.
I mean, I feel at this point you'd be better off just like they PayPal you the money that you would need to ship it to Australia and you send it to them yourself. Although then you'd have to wait for it to get to you. And then Bonfire is pretty quick though.
Okay. We got
more choices.
A gray and a blue.
Oh my goodness, I can barely.
I like the lightest gray.
Yeah, I like the light gray. And then that way, if you want to add another pop of color, you can go in with like a brighter blue at some point to do some embellishment. Leandra saw that too. And of course, if I use that, I would think up an NDA backstory for no reason.
Yeah,
Leandra,
right?
do you write by any chance? Because that's a very writer answer. That's a very writer, D&D actor answer. So, anyways, no clue. I used the same artist for a new art from my channel. I didn't have any problem with it on Redbubble, but then I was so salty I deleted the account and moved to Bonfire.
I mean, I love Bonfire for like everything, and their shirts are so high quality.
Listen, that hoodie is so soft on the inside. I want to wear it all the time, but I live in Florida. I have an obscene amount of sweatshirts. Yes, beautiful. I have an obscene amount of sweatshirts for someone who only gets to use them for like 4 weeks. Anyways,
Same.
Like, I don't know. I just love a hoodie, and then they're so nice for like when, because there will be times when like it's not quite hot enough that with like you need the AC running to not like to be in a comfortable environment,
Right?
Especially for like my parents, because they get hot a lot faster than I do, like my mom especially. But it's still like if you're sitting in front of the AC vent, which is where my desk is, you get cold.
Yeah,
real easy. So sometimes you'll see me like I'll be in shorts underneath the table, but I'll have a hoodie on because the air is blowing right on my shoulders. That's why I have that blanket there.
My classroom is kind of that way. Like when the AC kicks on, it's like icy cold air, and then it'll cut off, and then you're comfortable. So it's like I have to put on my jacket, especially at nap time when I'm sitting still mostly, and I'm just like working on stuff at my desk, and they're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I make it extra cold because they usually sleep better the colder it is, because they'll have to snuggle more, and it makes them sleepier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sitting there like hoodie on, hoodie off, hoodie off. It's quite excellent.
I love it. I need more like it's one thing I need more zip up hoodies. I'm gonna be honest. I've got one, which is my lightning thief one. Carissa, I don't like that companies make it so hard to work for them either. Like, just what was it? Oh, Behind the Bastards did a podcast on some dude who's part of the reason why our workforce is the way it is. He worked for GE. And like just listening to the way that employers approached employees at the 30s and 40s, 40s and 50s, because this was right after the New Deal, paying the highest taxes. Like he said, the company went from their biggest like responsibility was their bottom line, their employees, and then the shareholders, to shareholders first, then bottom line, then employees. Ha! Called it. Leander said, not me with a bachelor's in creative writing. I knew it. That's just like, that is some sort of creative field functioning thought. If you are not in a creative field yet, you will be in one eventually. Or not, but if you are not a creative person yet, you will be one eventually if you think like that, because you are creative. And so Luna has joined us. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming back. Okay, that is the end of the comments, and if we will just sit here and talk, if I don't cut us off.
I think Spreadshirt is gonna work.
Is it?
Yes.
Awesome.
Because it has all of the colors that I need.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna fully move to there, or just have the stuff?
No, I'll just have it as an option, because I haven't tested it. So like, and if I ordered one today, it wouldn't get here until like the 1st of August.
True. Let's see. Stormy is on 21%, hoping to be on 30 by the end of the sprint. I'm hoping to I don't have anything else I need to do except switch my laundry over. So, because those get funky so fast in Florida right now. So yeah, 45 minutes. Let us ready, set, what's going on here? There we go. Mute your mics. Well, back. Give me just a second. How did everyone do?
Hold on, I got 1 page left.
Do you want to just mute us and then we could do a Carly sprint?
No, you're good. I just wanted to finish. I don't like, because there's no page numbers, I don't like finishing in the middle of an episode.
I understand that. I read 30 pages that time.
Nice.
Reeve just sat in the chair, and I know what's coming based on what he said to Quinn. Like, things just got interesting. But yeah, seriously, like I think that one of the things that bugs me so much is that it's so heavy-handed with so much. It's like, I really, really appreciate what you're trying to do here. You're also hitting over the head with this entire 516-page book.
Mm-hmm.
So,
she dropped her antler. That was that loud clattering noise, and now she's
I am
full play pose
on episode 91, which is over halfway.
Nice.
I got 50 pages. Which
good for you. And which one did we go with?
Firefly Summer.
Firefly Summer. Mm-hmm. Did you read both first pages, or you just picked that one up?
No, I just ended up picking this one. I was like, we're here. I'm sitting. I'm comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna read it.
Well, sometimes you pick up a book and you vibe with it.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Nice. What? Gamora, what are you doing? She's like, got her head beside is that where she dropped her antler?
No, her antler dropped off of the front end. It was over here.
Seeing your walls makes me want to paint mine again.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years since I did that? It's time. I haven't
hung anything up from after we did this room. We did it in Thanksgiving weekend. Mm-hmm. And I still haven't hung anything except for the one over there. I haven't hung anything for like a behind the bed. So
yeah, I need it just like the purple is nice, but it doesn't quite go with the new aesthetic.
Yeah.
So, but I also don't want to move my bookshelf, which I would have to, like, all of this furniture, having to move it and find a place for it to be in my room would be so disruptive.
Yeah.
So, like, anyways, let's see how everyone else, how are you liking? I know, like, for Lore Olympus, there have been some, like, the volumes have kind of gone up and down in some people's opinions. How are you liking volume 4?
I love this one, but I've given all of them at least 4.5 stars.
Okay. Nice. Stormy got to 27%. Nicole's neighbors are being noisy, so I read 40 pages of Pulp Friction by Julie Ann Lindsay. That sounds like a book. I feel like I can guess what that book is about. I don't even need to see the cover to know what that probably is. I got a couple of those in the Kindle Unlimited, or no, not in Stuff Your Kindle the other day. So.
I also posted my Patreon poll for Buddy Read. I did that.
Nice. Good for you. Nadim had dinner and read 15 pages. So Luna got 48% through Legends and Lattes.
That is on my TBR, potentially, as a debut author. I'm either going to do that or Ashley Winstead's debut.
Nice.
Yes, it is a poodle.
I left before the sprint started, but ate lunch, switched over Laundry, and put my last load in. Finished the Bandit Queens, started Spy Family Volume 5 while I ate, and started the guest list. That's like, Jane, where do you get that energy? There's so much. It's so much in 45 minutes. I am in awe. Leandra got, I convinced my library to buy, Legends and Lattes, so I can read it when it arrives. Nice. 32% of A Gathering of Shadows. Matthew is, I keep switching books after each chapter. I'm reading 9 books at the moment. My friend. You and I could start a club. I have so many books I'm in the middle of. And like, not all of them are what's over there. Some of them made it onto this TBR.
I sometimes do that, but lately I've been doing it with I started One Piece, so my alternates are in a chapter of One Piece instead of a physical book. So
good luck with that one. I did One Piece back when it was like on.
Mm-hmm.
They hadn't hit their first 1,000 yet, and now I'm just like, yeah. No, I'm not getting caught up in that one.
I am in volume 2 now, so not too far in yet.
Anyways, some Mora love over here. Just cute sitting on the bed. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but Brie did say yes, she's a standard poodle, as is Schmidt back there in the background walking past.
Yeah.
So
they're just doing their things.
Just doing their thing. Meanwhile, we have Kaiden in the background.
He's mad about something.
Oh, does he have friends again besides Auntie B?
Oh yeah, Mom's back in here.
Good.
He was hanging out with her during that sprint.
Nice. Okay. I think we definitely have time to get one more sprint in before 2 p.m., which is when, by the way, it's linked down below in the description, but when Brianna's announcement for her readathon in August goes up, which everyone should go check out. And I'm not just saying that because I may or may not be involved.
I like how you didn't subtly make everything in your life purple this month for a reason.
It actually is because this month is yellow.
I know, but like now you're gonna have to like actively campaign instead of subtly campaign.
We'll just have a purple shirt on every time we sprint.
There you go.
Starting the next time I'm on camera. Once it goes live.
Every single one of your videos is gonna have a purple shirt on.
I cannot guarantee that because I definitely was not wearing a purple shirt in the last one.
Or
the one that goes up on Wednesday. So, believe it or not, when it comes to tank tops, I have like two purple shirts. Only 2. That's a problem, apparently. But anyways, let's get the timer up here. Boom. And then 3, 2, 1, mute your mics. I guess it helps if I pause my music before I come back.
Usually.
It is helpful. Hold on. Tell everyone how y'all did while I figure out how many pages I read. We got to good stuff. Finally.
I finished this and gave it 5 stars.
Of course you did. What else would you give it? Obviously.
5 stars.
Yeah, there's no other rating from what I understand.
No, that one was adorable.
I love it. I love that for you. I wish I was having that kind of moment.
Here.
We finally got rid of the character that I wanted to get rid of, but she's still obsessed with him. And I'm like, come on, to quote you deserve better, ma'am. So how did you do, Bree?
I did not read. I blow dried my hair the rest of the way dry. And I am making the thumbnail for the sprints because I hadn't done that yet.
Okay.
Making a thumbnail so I can actually.
Well, Bree is linked down below, so you'll be able to head over there when you're done with Rihanna's video. And by then, maybe she'll be on the playlist. So, how did everyone else do? Remind me to plug all of that when we get to the end, by the way, and walk people through that. See, we missed this one, but Jess says, I think my color scheme is purple for July. I've been alternating between the blue and the purple. Nice. And then I explained my color scheme. I'm thinking of changing up my entire thumbnail game, and mid-year seems like the right time to do it. Ha ha ha. I am trying to upgrade mine, so I totally get it. Like you'll notice my reading sprint thumbnail is very different than it used to be.
I mean, the last time that I changed my branding was day 1 of the very first Veda I ever did.
Oh.
And I was like, I should be filming right now, but my brain is like, let's make graphics.
Exactly. There's a lot that I need to do to get like certain aspects of my channel caught up with what my current branding is. Like that purple banner needs to change, but it is what it is. Leandra recorded my June wrap up. Phew, now to edit. Good for you.
I need to do that.
I haven't recorded a wrap up in a few months. It's been a while. I probably should do that before the end of July though, because I have a lot of books that I'm planning on reading this month and next month. So, let's see. Stormy had to go. Got a takeaway coming. Butterflies and Books got to 39% of A Gathering of Shadows. Going to switch to Luca with Love while AirPods charge. Understandable. Jessica, the book nerd, joined late. Started Fallen Princess by Chantal Fernando. Reached 6%. Stormy, instead of reading, decided to watch The Simpsons. Sometimes you gotta. I'm over here. I've been waiting for season 3 of The Witcher, and of course, it comes out the weekend that I'm doing this.
Of course,
and have to do all.
Enjoy the bluey in the background.
Am I back?
I really hope you guys could hear that. Otherwise, it'd be really weird that I was singing it.
Okay. Nicole got 45 pages read. Ro fell asleep. Listen, as someone who has a hard time falling asleep, that is a talent. That's productivity there.
Right.
Sleeping is productive. So Luna didn't read much that sprint as I hit it out to the corner store, but got to 54%. Carissa got to the halfway point in my book. Let's see, Nadim, another 12 pages off to bed. Thanks. You are welcome, Nadim. Have a great night of sleep, and we will see you again. Jessica.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The thing happened.
It happened.
I mean, we got pretty far before it happened, though.
We did.
I'm surprised.
I know. but now I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
But we can't hear you, Margaret.
Marguerite.
Marguerite.
Mark.
Oh, I'll okay. I'll plug my readathon. My readathon announcement is going live in 15 minutes. It's on my channel. Apparently, it's linked in the description. It's loosely based on The Amazing Race, and it's team-based and competitive. And there's going to be a ton of reading sprints all month long in August. Okay, now she's really gone.
Oh no.
There's also going to be 15 amazing co-hosts, and it's going to be a good time.
Am I back?
That was perfect timing.
I was like, you're like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, Brianna.
Listen, I feel like everyone at this point knows about my readathon.
They do. Also, this is linked. This will go directly to Brianna's channel, I believe. Nicole says it's 3:45 a.m. here, and the neighbors have finally gone to sleep. So I'm gonna head to bed. Back to bed. Good night, Nicole. Have a good sleep. Check out Brianna's video when you wake back up.
Yeah.
After you have finished Brianna's video, we do have more sprints happening for this readathon. We'll be going down to
about to
channel.
be provided.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, rude.
There we go. Give me a second, because
the
I am
replay.
actually on your channel. So let me do this thing I can do. So in the description, you're going to find both of these lovely people. You're also... Oh, it's not going to let me do that.
That's not yours. That's not delete that comment. That's not the YouTube link.
That is the incorrect link. Okay, let me... Hold on. Let's hide that. There we go. That's how I do that. It will not let me delete it from StreamYard. That is so weird.
Huh.
I can ban you if I want to delete it.
Let me go on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
You just have to link it. You just have to link the actual YouTube link, not the StreamYard link.
Yeah, that is what I thought I copied. So
well, if you link it from StreamYard, it does that stupid
the
thing.
wrong link.
Brianna, did you already take care of that?
YouTube to do it.
What?
Did you guys already get rid of that link? Because I'm not seeing it on the sprint.
Did not. Maybe it's just slow.
Well, it's fine. We'll just pretend like it didn't happen.
You see,
let's go ahead. Okay. So there is a playlist down in the description that's going to have, that's where I'm adding all of the sprints that are going to be happening for this readathon. So you can play through that if you would like, if you need some sprints, stuff like that. So it'll have all the upcoming ones as well as the ones that have already happened. Both of these lovely people are linked in the description box. So you can check out their channel. Okay, it's not in the chat. You're good. Okay, I didn't think so because it looks like, Brie, I have not made you a mod on the channel yet.
Rude.
Okay, here is the correct one. I'm sending it in the private chat.
Okay, fantastic. Beautiful. Got it. Okay. Have I think we should, I don't know if I've added anyone as a moderator.
I think I am.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got the link there. And I'll put it in the official chat. I think you and Cal, if anyone is, it's probably you and Cal.
Probably.
But it is in the official chat, and then it is going to go in, I'm putting it in the nope, that's wrong. Putting it in the playlist right now. So it will be in the playlist as well, and I'll make sure it's in the correct order. So anything else you want to plug on your channel, Brie?
I'm hoping to maybe edit a video. Either I might do it like today and tomorrow during some of the later sprints when I'm just hanging out a little bit more, and try to get another video up. It will be books with flowers on the cover.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be fun. And sprints in a little while.
In a little bit. Yep.
That's pretty much all I know for July so far. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't remember where. So,
Mhm.
because I like wrote it on scrap paper, not in my bullet journal, like a loser.
Yeah. Well, you did volunteer for
Well, I
Sprinting
have no
Thursday
idea
night.
where I put it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So, okay. Well, we will see everybody in a little bit. Thank y'all so much for joining us, and I will see you later when we will talk